I tested this last night. It's pretty good. I can't complain about much. There's a slight sound delay, and I don't know how to fix it.
Great commander, great commander. This way, this way.
So, this is her. Put her in custody. Is this really necessary?
It is His Majesty, Emperor Dole's command to take that girl into custody.
Who is she?
That is not your concern.
Is there an echo for you guys? Is it just breaking for me? No echo. Alright, I'm just going insane then. The green dragon. Oh, look at those graphics. So this game came out in, I think, 1999. Chance of war more likely. I hope it's just a rumor. Yeah, December 99. Are you a mercenary, Basil? Answer. What are you doing? Are you drawing a sword against us? What is... I gotta do something or I'll be killed. Is it really technically a dragon if it doesn't have wings? What a monster. Who are you? Shh. We hid behind this rock. They can't see us. Yeah, so it's like... Is it one of those where they're in the dragon group, but they're not everyone's a dragon?
Sure, turning on 3 things.
Thank you for saving me. What the heck was that? It's a dragon. A dragon? But it's strange. I feel like people in this world would know about a dragon. The village could have been easily destroyed without a dragon. The village. And those soldiers were... There won't be anything left by now. Fells is my village. Oh my god. That man must be... No, there's no way. There's no way. Oh no, my gold. Where is everyone? They're probably dead, my guy. Didn't get enough killing. It may be enough if I kill you. You sadistic fuck. Mercenary? Isn't it a little late for you to show up? Shut up! We're gonna occupy this area and these worms were in our way. Occupy? Were you sent by the Imperial Army? Even if we were, it's none of your business. You're gonna die soon. Forgot that you gotta time the X button just right. Oh, my number one enemy, timing. Hit 420. Are you really Dart? Yes, it's me. Why is Cells under attack? Or Imperial... The Imperials attacked us. What about the truce? Yeah, suddenly I didn't imagine they could come to such an outlying area. If only I'd come back sooner. If only I hadn't been sitting in the woods. There's something you have to do. Shauna! Rescue Shauna. Only you can... ... Ugh. What about Shauna? Hey, wait. Another good guy. That voice, is that you, Dart? It's just a light wound. Quit being a baby, it was just a sword. Look at the village. If only you'd come back here. Way to make me feel like shit. It's about Shauna. What's wrong with Shauna? She was taken away. It seems Shauna was their primary purpose. You know where they went? And make him talk. That dude's got way more armor than you. Don't worry about her. She must be receiving this a prison. Surprised, huh? We specifically invited only that woman. You must be kidding. You attacked the village on only to kidnap Shauna? Exactly, but don't worry. I will let you follow them. Although not to Helena. I cannot get this fucking timing down. No. Volcano. Dart, are you going to rescue Shauna? I won't stop you, but be careful. Your journey is not yet over, is it? You can count on us about cells. There should be enough people who can still move. Thank you. Good luck with your burnt down city. When I settle everything, I'll be back. With Shauna. It was a nightmare. The fire set by Sandor scorched the entire village to the ground. This is revenge for everyone. Stop it, it's me. Both of you have grown up. Dart. Sandora got everybody. I got them. Everything is okay now. Everybody's dead. Not everybody. What? Not everyone was killed. So you have to help the people in the village. So you have to help the people of this village. I will rescue Shauna. I'll get the medical herbs. Me too. Do I need to heal myself? Yes, I do. Why is this person so blue? We wanted to ask you, ask for help from Indil's castle, but they say there is a guardian living in the limestone caves on the way. We couldn't go. You were Dart. You were safe. I taught you how to use that sword. I won't be killed so easily. But we were outnumbered. I couldn't stop them by myself. You already heard about Shauna. I'm heading to Helena. Gonna have a match with me before you go. I want to see what you have the ability. Okay, sure. Show me your true power. Don't even think about don't even think about being easy on me because of my injury. Shall we begin? I'll remind you about the ABCs of sword fighting I taught you. Select an attack you can, and then the timing sight appears. When the sight overlaps the square in the center, press the X button. Gray square means too fast, blue square means too slow, white square means perfect. Pressing too slowly, the enemy won't wait for you. Yes, good. How are you doing? One more time? Nah, I'm good. Enemies don't wait around to be attacked. Sometimes they fight back. During the attack, they might show hints of a counterattack. Pressing the circle button when the red counter backside appears overlaying the square. Failure. God damn it. That was bad. I don't remember counterattacks. Bad. That was too fast. Got excited. That's enough of that. I'm good. I'm going to go on a journey soon. If you think you need to practice more, ask me now. Okay, bye. Helena Prison. That rat was just a square. Poor Polygon. Be good in there. Hi, Shauna. Who the heck is the girl? You can tell me. The world's future rests on her. That's it. This is enough information for you. Those of you who do not grasp the value should just do what the order says. I am not taking your orders, only His Majesty's. Dole can order me around. Anyway, you must remember this. If you make a scratch on her, it'll cost you more than your head. This is a message from Emperor Dole. Cool. Apparently, fuck that guy. I lost the squirrel. Oh well. These troubled times, you have to protect yourself. What do you think? Want to buy something? What the fuck? You talking about a squirrel? No thanks. See, come again. I'll teach you how to use these items. Damn it. I don't remember if there's a place to like an inn to rest in or whatnot. Or if I can, oops, if I can only heal myself with potions. Hey, what's up, tankers? You want to die? Like in-game? In Minecraft? What did you do? Too early. Ooh. Hey, just don't be sick. It's probably because you're hanging out with Boss Man so much. Really? That sucks that you feel like shit, though. I've been supposed to get an oil change for like a week and a half. Hey, what's up, Alyssa? Yeah, we're doing some old school games. I finally moved the PS4 to my streaming room. That, you know, this just got put on PlayStation. Alyssa, I know what you mean. Somebody said something about old school gaming being GameCube, and I was like, fuck off. Where the fuck do I go? I gotta show you guys something that I made. That one. Made a shadow box of the original. So that is something that one of my favorite things. I love that thing. I think I made that probably 2 or 3 months ago. I've had a bunch of people, like, I've showed it off in a couple Discord channels and everybody says that it's awesome. And that just makes me so happy that people think it's awesome. It was really easy to make. I found the picture on Google, got it printed at like Vistaprint or whatever. This way, this way. Why does young Dart look like Cloud? Cut it out. Leave Shauna alone. Leave Shauna alone. Hang in there. I'll get you out. Yeah, get you out from there. This is one of the first games I played on PlayStation. And I think I only had the demo of it.
Yes! Yes! Double flash!
Highly recommended if you have a PS3, 4, or 5. It's on the PlayStation Store. It's only like $20, I think. I mean, not to brag, but I got also 2 more PS1 copies. Oh shit, what's up, Code? Yeah, the fucking... Was it Pizza Hut? I think it was from one of those old game magazines. You'd get like once a month that you'd come with a demo disc. Oh, one of those old magazines. Don't mind me, I'm just feeling ancient here. Oh, I don't have a pen. I do have a pen. I fucking love Spyro. Spyro is one of my favorite games. John Wick 4. I have never seen John Wick. I have the three movie thing on my throne. If anybody wants to be crazy, I have the Reignited trilogy on. I think just Xbox and. God damn it. I have it on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, and I've 100%ed it on Xbox and PlayStation in less than 12 hours. I will say, you're not supposed to know my commands. I mean, at least do like the Discord one also, so you guys can join the Discord and see the meme shit that we post. Are they on Hulu? I think they're on Hulu if you have like Stars or one of those. Oh, you have to have Hulu with live TV. I ain't paying for goddamn Hulu with live TV. Did you guys know that Hulu has live sports, though? Well, how can I sneak in? They seem like movies that I'd love. And I was really hoping they'd be on, like, HBO or something, but surprisingly they're not. That's fucking awesome. I hated those commercials because it was every other commercial. Who's got live sports? Can you get like a copyright attack for your gamer tag? I see good old meat and fish, Sir Fergal. Fergal? You bought a lot recently. Is there something going on? It's not the business of a merchant like you. I don't know. Copyrights are weird. I feel like even if you had it before them, they'd still try to do something. Because I feel like the Hulu aspect itself is trademarked. Bastard, I didn't order a rat in armor. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I think websites are different because... I don't know. I've seen a couple things about a website where people owned it and then sold it for, you know, $2 million to whatever. Because, like, with the, Washington Commanders or whatever. Washington football team. Somebody owned the Washington Commanders thing for, like, a year beforehand. I don't know how copyright shit works. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for joining. I don't know if I fixed the memes channel or not. I should have fixed the memes channel. Oh, hell yeah, trophy. I made it. Honestly, most of our Discord is just us posting memes. We go through phases of memes. I will be right back. I'm going to grab another cup of coffee. My shoulder's doing a lot better. Now it only hurts when I, like, when I move it, haha. Oh, I got discovered. Yeah, it only hurts if I, like, move it a certain way. You know, I haven't done much to actually help it.
Yes, yes. Double.
I've pretty much been working exactly the same. Maybe not exactly the same. But yeah, I've been working and lifting and pretty much doing everything that I'm not supposed to be doing. I swear I fucking die. Oh yeah, Pando is that little kitty cat on the bottom right. If you were on desktop, you could scroll below my thing and pet him, and I think it's pet and play with. I just thought he was adorable. Yeah, so you can give him little pats on the head. Be quiet, I'm not going to kill you. Oh, okay. I won't make any noise. Yeah, he's just a cute little bot. You can give him pets. You can play with him. Yeah, then that's him playing with the little yarn ball. He is super cute, and like, not saying anybody has to, but if people have some spare bits or whatever, I believe you can like feed him, and he like levels up and whatnot. I think each follow he does something. Yeah, so I think once he hits a certain level, he'll be, he'll change his look into my other cat. I think that's what I have it set up to. How do I equip the volcano move? Oh, okay. I don't know if I want to go up yet. Weird. Loser. I want to come down. Oh shit. Yeah, I kind of thought they wouldn't have moved yet. Guys and fucking items. Just 50 gold, hell yeah. Got a sweet leather jacket. I must not be able to put the leather jacket on him. Move quicker. Move quicker. Oh. You have such bad luck. You will regret not being killed on the battlefield. Knight of Basil. What do you mean? You really believe you can live comfortably in the jail? The head warden, Rugil, will feed you to the monster. Oops. Feed us to the monster? I won't let you humiliate us anymore. Oh, feisty, feisty. It's the worst kind of POW, but the best kind of feed. If you want to kill me now. I won't kill him. Sir Lavitz. You bastard, you broke out of the jail. Silly guy, you think you can escape here alone? I'll take care of this. Survive and go back to Indal's castle, alive. Tell King Albert. I took care of those guys. Fucking kicked them into the pit. Is this civil war? You, who are you? Are you a dog of Basil too? Who are you? I'm Dart. I am not your enemy. I am Lavitz Salbert. I am the head of the first knighthood of the kingdom. Of the kingdom of Basil. Well, it seems we don't have time for introductions. No, we don't.
Yes! Yes! Go! Go! Volcano!
Harpoon.
Yes! Yes!
Crap. Yeah, it's kind of quick time combat to it's essentially to do like a combo.
Yes! Yes!
Harpoon. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the farther along you go, the more complicated the quick time event gets. Surprise, surprise. I will carry out your wish. You said Dart. I can't imagine there is somebody who intentionally comes to Helena. What are you up to? I'm here to rescue somebody important to me. Do you know anything about her? Her name is Shauna. I'm sorry, but I'll look elsewhere. Wait. I'll go with you. I thought you had to go back to the castle as soon as possible. She's important, this girl you were looking for. It's my problem. It was my fault. I don't know what brought you here, but Helena is not that easy to go through alone. That goes for me too. But I can break out from here together with you. Of course, with the girl. How come you trust me? We just met. Probably because we killed like 4 dudes together. The raid you made was quite impressive. I trusted you to guard my back. That's why I think. Alright, let's go together. That's a great skeleton. Fucking love to see it. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal your shit. Ooh, Sparknet. I just don't want to fight. Why did I have to be sent to this hell? The wardens were saying that girls confined in the second prison tower. Why were they making so much noise about just one girl? Why do they all keep calling me a bastard? Oh, look at the guy trembling. Frugal's coming to kill me. Frugals. Why do you think people come up with the names for characters in these games?
Yes. Go. Go.
Damn it. I feel like everybody playing this game on Twitch right now is trying to speedrun it. And then there's me where I'm like, I don't fucking remember where anything is. It's locked. Oh no. This room is extra tightly guarded. What about this key? Take it with us. We'll need it to find the girl called Shauna. Okay. How do we know that that's her cell key? But why only that girl? I intend to ask that to the head warden. But that's after we rescue Shauna. Think I can fight them? Nope. More stuff. Leave me alone. It's probably her cell right there. When night falls, I hear an eerie voice coming from somewhere. It goes, You're from Basil. Lavitz, get them before they make a noise. How did I get that notification? Weird. Harpoon.
Yes. Go. Go. Volcano.
Off.
Yes. Go. Go.
Damn it. Leave. poke. So why does Lavitz have a spear, but these other guys just have, like, a ball on a stick?
Yes, yes.
You think they're supposed to be spears? Yeah, like a long club, I guess? Maybe? Who is it? That voice. Is that Shauna? It's me. Dart. Is that you, Dart? Yes, it's me. I'm here to rescue you. Hurry up. The guard is coming. But, like, I assume that Lavitz got his spear because he was captured. Shauna. Dirt. Because, like, Lavitz was captured and he broke out. And I'm sure they didn't bring his spear with him. Oh, what Pokemon fan game? You haven't forgotten me, even though we haven't seen each other in 5 years. God damn, it's only 5 years. Pokemon Wilds. I don't think I've seen that one. I thought about starting up Pokemon Fusion. Survival. Oh, yes, I have seen Pokemon Wilds. There's a guy that I follow on TikTok that does, well, TikTok and YouTube that does it. Is that the one where you can, like, build bases and, the Pokemon give you, like, crafting items and whatnot? Show me your face. What? You're looking at me. I haven't changed much. Yes, you have. You look much stronger. Yup, that's the same one that it looks like a lot of fun. The girl's breaking out. I won't let her. Yeah, I might download that one too. I need to find a perfectly legal copy of it to play.
Yes, yes. Go, go. Volcano!
Yeah, I want to say they just updated it to 3rd gen graphics. Like last week, I think I saw a video about it.
Yes, yes.
Like,
Yes, yes. Go, go. Volcano!
I might start doing not every weekend, but a couple weekends a month to do classic games like this. I know this will take me. How long do you think this takes to beat? Yeah, 48 hours? That's really not that bad, actually. But this would take me a couple weeks / months. Yeah, like on Tuesdays, I play with my my brother and friend. Right now, we're playing Grim Dawn, and then Monday or Wednesday, we normally play Stardew. Me and Jen might start doing a. I'll have to talk to her about it, but we might start doing like a co-op game another day in the week. You can celebrate later. We're still deep in the belly of the enemy. Besides, it's too damp to have a party, isn't it? Yeah, co-op with the wifey. We've done a little bit of, what the fuck's the game? Star Wars Skywalker Saga. Where did you get that bow? Yeah, I know the market's not huge for variety. I'm trying to do... I'm kind of doing variety. But like Tuesday, we've played through Borderlands 2. That took a couple weeks. Oh, what did we just beat? We just beat... I know we've done one of the Halos. What the hell did we just play through? Oh, Warhammer Vermintide. We played through all of that. So like we do... Well, I do variety, but it's... I guess it's pseudo-variety. Like we play games for... weeks at a time. Yeah, it's like scheduled variety. So right now we're playing Grim. Well, if me, my brother, and our friend can all be on at the same time, we play through Grim Dawn. If not, then me and my buddy started doing Monster Hunter Rise. And then this will probably be like once or twice a month. I'll come in here and stream this, depending on if I want to keep moving the PlayStation around. Oh, dude, we played through Terraria also. That was fun. That was like 4 or 5 months. No, maybe 4 months that we played through Terraria. That's a fun game. Of course, there are not that many fools who would come here to save her. But the fauna of my memory hasn't changed a bit. I'm glad that I got at least 2 people that I can stream with on Tuesday. And then we do like, it's me, my wife, and our other couple friend who's getting married this year. We do a Stardew farm together right now. I think we just got into year 2. I think we're summer year 2 right now. Say that again? Well, the knight from Basil broke out of jail. I'm sorry. I'm not talking about the rat after that. The girl from Cells was taken by the red guy. What did you say? The girl was taken away by a guy in red armor. Ah. You bastard. Don't let them out alive. Wait, I almost forgot the most important thing. Don't kill the girl. That's an order from His Majesty Dole. That's... I have a second... we have a second computer in here. The kids... See, we don't have kids yet. So that's a positive in our favor. I guess if you want to call it that, say it like that. One of the problems is my mic. It ends up being an echo when we play games in the same room. Because she is literally... She's literally right there. So there gets to be quite an echo. Oh, you'll appreciate the Persona pictures. So yeah, that's a slight problem. There's a couple more disc plates. And all my steel books up there. I gotta get more steel books. But yeah, that's part of the issue is the echo. I don't think many people mind. I'm sure that it super annoys some people and other people are just like, yeah, whatever, there's an echo. Oh, if you think that's fun, wait till after this battle. I'll show you the wall that's to my left. Unless that's what you're talking about. Oh, but yeah, I'll show you the whole wall. Yeah, that was my my wife's idea. Because we wanted to do the whole room black. Because, you know, it was going to be the stream room. I don't know. I just thought the black would have been cool. But we needed a little bit of color in here. Oh yeah, we have it extend up into the ceiling. It's fun. I like it. We've talked about when we move that we hope that somebody likes it because we don't want to paint over it. I think that it'd be great for like a kid's room. Yeah, I saw something like it for, like somebody had a Detroit Red Wings themed room and they did it like gray, black, and red. And we had, like rainbow colors for our wedding. So we wanted rainbow. Oh yeah, if we ever move, and like, we want to move to a house that has obviously more room when we have kids, but that's one thing that I want to keep for the stream room is the colorful wall. I might have some pictures in my phone that I can post in the Discord of it. It wasn't terrible to do. Oh, this is gonna take me forever to find. I'll find it later. You're the red one? Then wait. Yeah, we just painted the wall. We just did white, like a white base, and then just taped out triangles. There's one answer. You and the leader of the knights are fed to the pet after I mince you up. Are you gonna mince me up with a mace? Labbits, is this the head warden? His name is Frugal. He's so bad, even the people of his own country are afraid of him. You have such a calm face, or are you paralyzed from fear? You attacked cells, didn't you? No, I just gave them the order. Why did you have Shauna taken away? I don't know. Emperor Dole said to just bring that girl back. The order was so trivial that I added the new one to annihilate sales. Oh. I keep going. I don't know why I don't just leave my camera on. But let's see if I can even show it off. That's something that we have that's right above my computer. Nice spray paint art. Evolutions. We have some. There's my lightsaber. Up on that shelf, there's all my Legos. I got a nice neon sign of my gamer tag / stream name. The evolutions thing. Oh yeah, the Bulbasaur light. That thing. Jen got me that for my birthday one year. That is one of my favorite things in this room. She got me that. She got me the gamer tag. I love everything in this room. She gets me the best stuff. The evolution thing is actually hers. I got her that for her birthday. But I took it because it was cool. Then she made this. What? This little Pac-Man and ghosts. She makes some of the best stuff. It is cross-stitch. Yeah, so she does cross-stitching. I do bladesmithing and... Oh, I'm inside the cup. Bladesmithing and chainmail. Oh, I have an idea for, whenever St. Jude does their... I forget when St. Jude's thing is. But I want to do, this year, I want to do a campaign for them. I've been running ideas past people. I call it embroidery sometimes. So with my chainmail stuff, I know that Taffy in the past has done like the Christmas card that he sends out. I thought about doing, as a reward, a chainmail bracelet for people that spend, you know, X number of dollars for St. Jude. Do you guys think that that's a good idea?
Yes, yes. Go.
Is it something that you guys would be interested in? If, you know, I got to a point where I would do it. That's cool. Okay. See, like, I thought it would be a great idea. I just didn't know how much people would be into it. For St. Jude, I want to do That's the thing, I'd have to get people's measurements. Oh, Code, I was thinking for St. Jude this year, I want to do a campaign, and as one of the reward tiers, have it be, I make chainmail bracelets for people that spend, you know, X number of dollars for St. Jude, and mail them out.
Yes. Go. Go.
I don't think that I'd get a lot of people for St. Jude in here, but like I know that literally any little bit will help them. Such a wimp. Hey, it's your turn. Ooh, 27. I'll have to talk with, see if Taffy will talk to me about if it's a hassle, if it's worth it. Because like I said, I know he does the Christmas cards. Hey, take it easy, Code. I appreciate you just hanging out. I know people are like that right now. That's partially why I'm like, oh, I want to do it, but I also know people can't spend. A lot of people are essentially living paycheck to paycheck. And I don't want them to try to choose between helping me or helping St. Jude or doing something else. I've just always really liked what St. Jude does. So even if I can raise like $100, I would love to just be able to do anything for that company. I know I'll never be one of those people that sells or doesn't sell, who does something where they're like, oh yeah, I raised, you know, $400,000. But I think I'd probably put those bracelets at like, if you gave $30 or something like that, then I'd make you the bracelet. Alyssa, during that time, if you just DM me, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I'll talk to the guy. I like making them for people. I like making them for people that will appreciate them. Like I made candy canes out of chainmail for a bunch of family this year, and they all really appreciated them. And I was like, those were very easy. I just sat down and I believe they're aluminium. But I'll for sure double check before I do anything for you.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Let me actually double check right now. I have them in the room. So the place that I get them from, it is anodized aluminum. I got gold, I got red, and then I got the normal silver. But I've run that idea past a couple people, and everybody seems to be on the same page that they think it's a good idea. So that makes me very, very excited. Do you know when the St. Jude whatchamacallit is? Like their big campaign season? Is he immortal? Let's get out of here, Shauna. Get on the horse, hurry. Fuck. Actually, that might be okay. Because I'm leaving at the end of... I'm going to Japan at the end of May. But I could at least get a couple weeks in of doing this. Keep them from going, even if it costs you your life. We were going to 3 cities. We were going to Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka. And we'll be there for, between those 3 cities, we'll be there for almost 2 full weeks. Bring her back, or you will be dead. You, when did you sneak in? Should we tell this to His Majesty? Oh, you've been to Tokyo? Shit. I'm so excited. It sounds dumb, but the main reason we're going is for Disney, or not Disney, Nintendo World. Because, you know, we're adults. It's me, my wife, and my brother-in-law. Do you speak Japanese at all? Or did you have any problems getting around without speaking it fluently? Because, like, we're all kind of learning, and I can, like, kind of ask where stuff is a little bit. But I was gonna rely heavily on Google Translate. When it's a college program. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to rely heavily on Google Translate. But I am so excited for just the food. I've heard the food is so amazing. I'm literally gonna eat so much food. I also have people that are concerned that for some reason I will get captured by the Yakuza. I've been told that by a few different people. my boss is convinced that I'm not gonna come back. Google Train. Oh yeah. Well, shit. You went 20 years ago. He got lost 4 times. But I've heard that people in Japan are very forgiving if you try to, as long as you essentially as long as you try, they'll do what they can to help you. And like obviously it's going to change from between person to person. Don't treat me like a child. I'll go with you guys. I can walk. Here they come. Let's go. Come on, everybody, let's go. I told Jen that I want to try the that one pufferfish sashimi or whatever, the fugu. There they are. Women first, then we might spare those people in basil. Yeah, fugu. I've heard that it tastes so good, but you can only get it from certain places, otherwise you will die, essentially. It's one where I want it, but I don't know if I want it that bad to risk it. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Alyssa. I really appreciate it. I will be posting so many pictures from when I'm there. Ooh, that was close. Seems too far to jump over. Yeah, I'll probably be live here for another couple hours, probably until like 2, maybe 3 o'clock, depending on how I feel.
Yes, yes. Go, go. Volcano.
Volcano. Let's kill this mantis.
Yes, yes. Go, go. Volcano.
Volcano. Ooh, habits level up. Spinning cane. Oh, I think I'll keep Harpoon on him then. I really need to find like an inn or somewhere to sleep. Such a trivial wound. Does it still hurt? A little bit. I learned first aid. I thought it would be useful, particularly in times like these. Shauna learning? That's something new. Fucking got her. Mr. So-and-so might come back injured at any moment. Let's use the shack over there. Alright. Here you go. Thanks, that's much better now. It seems we've completely lost those fools from Helena. Dart, tell me about these last 5 years. It's okay. Never mind. We don't have time for this now. It was a journey for revenge, and it was a journey to find the guy who deprived me of something precious and killed him. I couldn't tell you, Shauna. That's why I left by myself. The Black Monster? Sorry, I'm just writing a couple notes. I only know the name. Nobody would tell me more about it because they said I was still too young. What is the Black Monster? What are you talking about? I have 2 homes. One in cells where I spent time with Shauna, and the other where I spent time with my parents, my first home, which was taken from me by the monster 18 years ago. Net. Dart's hometown, 18 years ago. It was when I was 5 years old. Net was assaulted by the Black Monster. He's a Dragoon. We were lucky. Only 3 of us could get out of the village. But my father returned to the village. And my mother followed my father to the village to help everybody, but that's where the Black Monster was waiting. I was left alone, shivering and waiting for dawn. The sun revealed a foreign landscape. It was completely transformed. a completely transformed net. And I found this. What I found on the ground was only this. It's a memento, the only thing that my father carried around all the time. Dart, it's okay. I understand. Shauna, I'm sorry. I didn't tell you. It's okay. I knew you would tell me someday. Don't say any more. Sorry, I'm checking on something real quick. Do I not have that anymore? Shoot. So you just came back from a journey to bring closure to the past. I'm still not there yet. You said net. It doesn't seem to be a village in this country. It was located farther north from here. I guess nobody even remembers its name anymore. Davitz, tell me, what is going on in this country? Currently, our kingdom of Basil is at war with the Imperial Sanderson. Sandora? I have to update my PC specs. The war has spread all the way to Sardoni. Why was the truce broken? Because of the dragon. The legendary monster added weight to Sandora. And the balance of power. Then Emperor Dole started to be more aggressive. Dragon? No, no way. Such a thing can be used in war? Do you know something about it? It was swooped down. I was swooped down on by a dragon before I entered Cells. I was overwhelmed and there was no way to escape from it. I was saved by a passing warrior. That's why I'm still alive. The dragon is advancing faster than I thought. We must do something or it will be too late. You mean more casualties? Yeah, it's a war. Anyway, I have to go back to Indil's castle in Vale. There are so many things I have to report to King Albert. You know what, Dart? You guys should come with me. Mr. Noish might know something about the Black Monster. I see. There's a royalty with a long history. Oh, they're a royalty with long history. I might be able to find out something new. It's a done deal. Lavitz, don't take chances. You're not completely well. You'll make a good what? What the fuck? It's empty. Hi, horsey. I think that's a horse. Almost falling. Wait, if we carry this to the river, it can be a bridge, can't it? Blade won't last with this. Let's go find an axe. What the fuck is that? Is it like a platypus? Oh, it's a mole. Why has it got a duck bill? Holy fuck.
Yes, yes.
Too late. Harpoon. Oh, fucking rock at me? What a dick. Why did he do so much damage to Dart?
Yes. Go, go. Volcano.
Okay, no. Harpoon. You gonna throw another fucking rock? There you are. 14. Jesus. I think there was an axe in here. Yeah. It's a pretty well-worn axe. I get it. We can knock down the tree with the cliff using this. Axe from Shack. I will be right back. I need more coffee. And then I need coffee and the bathroom. Wrong screen. Oops. I thought I hit a button. If we put this tree across the river, it may work as a bridge. It could be worth trying. Whoa. I'm really glad they both tried to fucking hold up a tree. I have to think about another way. Wouldn't it have just fallen into the river? You think?
Yes, yes. Go, go. Volcano!
Harpoon. Arrow. Whack.
Yes, yes. Go, go. Volcano!
I forgot to equip stuff. What's that? Oh, it's conveniently the log that fell. We can cross with this. Angel's prayer. Oh, what's up, people? You look like civilians. What is the matter? What do you mean, what is the matter? It's your knight's fault. Hold on, I'm a knight of Basil. We should be allies. I'm your enemy. We escaped from Sandora. Honey, don't say that and we're gonna be arrested. But these knights destroyed our lives. We couldn't stand living in Kazis and ran away from there. Please excuse us. You don't need to excuse yourself. King Albert's always lends a helping hand to sufferers, even those from enemy countries. What? Son, are you hungry? Yes. Then have this. Thank you. You go through here, you'll find Bale. You can go there if you like, but we don't know anybody. Why don't you go to my house? It's too big for my mother and myself anyway. My name is Lavitz. I'm a knight in the service of King Albert. So, thank you very much. How kind of you, Sir Lavitz.
Yes, yes. Go, go. Volcano.
Oh, you gonna get me.
Yes, yes. Go, go. Volcano.
Limestone Cave. Detonate rock. Detonates and attacks all. How is everyone? Thanks for asking, Pando. Harpoon.
Yes. Go, go. Volcano. Yes, yes.
Pops. Hell yeah, 20 gold. What the fuck are both of these guys? Slime and ugly balloon. Oh, tag yourself. I'm ugly balloon.
Yes! Yes! Go! Go! Volcano!
Slime throwing.
Yes! Yes! Go! Go! Volcano!
Get to that chest. Stepping stones. Gotta be careful not to slip. Okay. Oh, vanishing. Destroys minor enemies. Body purifier. Levits. Dart. Whoa. 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 Yo. Huff, huff. This is the second time you saved my life. Huff, huff. I was just around. Even though that was the case, I was lucky you were around, Dart. It'll be a long relationship we have. Oh, they're getting married. Excuse me, you guys. Don't leave me like that. Shit, I need to heal her.
Yes! Yes! Go! Go! Volcano!
I hope she doesn't die. need more healing potions. Angel's Prayer. Burnout. These are rock fireflies. Oh, you know a lot. Well, I used to be saved by these a lot. Me too, particularly these ones close to a battlefield were helpful. Excuse me, don't just chat amongst yourselves and leave me out. Tell me what they are. Oh. Oh boy. The light from the rock fireflies. Motherfucker. Well, Shauna learned at least one thing. Well, well, I know something you don't know too, Dart. What's that? I'm not telling. Na, 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 na. Well, you have been away from each other for 5 years. It's natural to not know about each other. Wait, my mom and I aren't like every time I go back to Bale, she welcomes me with the same smile. What? Did I say something wrong? Let's get going. Your mother's waiting for you in Bale, right? Yeah. Really glad I just fucking wasted that healing potion.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Charm potion. What's this way? That looks like the exit. I don't want to exit yet. The fuck is that thing? Fight it. I don't know how to fight that stupid thing. I give up. Oops. fucking ugly balloon. Slime throw.
Yes. Tap. Go. Volcano.
How many more of those do I have to do to level that up?
Tap. Go. Volcano.
Oh, it already leveled up. Oh, Volcano leveled up too. God damn, we've already been live for almost 2.5 hours. Yeah, 2 hours, 15 minutes.
Yes. Tap. Go. Volcano. Yes.
Miss. That's my first miss. Body purifier. Bandana. There's something there. Could that be the much talked about Guardian of the Cave? Sean, step back. Don't worry about me. I can help. It's coming. Ooh. It's a snack. spooky snack.
Yes! Yes! Go! Go! Volcano!
Ooh, 56. Why does it kind of look like it's got the head of a xenomorph?
Yes! Yes! Go! Go! Volcano!
God damn, I've done a lot to this dude and he's still not hurt. Well, he's hurt, but... Shit.
Yes! Yes! Go! Go! Volcano!
I can't. It's too high. God damn, it's still not dead?
Go! Go!
Hell yeah. First try. We did it! Now let's get on our way to Ilda's castle. Shauna. Shauna! face. What was... War God's Amulet. What on earth happened? I don't know. Dot dot dot. Anyway, we are safe. We should think about getting out of here. It'll be fine when we get to Bale. Increases attack rate for attacking all by 20%. Healing potion. Gold. North of Serdile.
Yes! Yes! Tell! Tell! Go! Go! Volcano!
What you painting? Oh my god, it's Sir Lavitz. Oh, Sir Lavitz, please let me draw your portrait again. It'll be done soon, don't move. Do 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 do. Acquired a portrait of Lavitz. Isn't it a little too handsome? I don't think so. Thank you. I'll treasure this. Why am I able to go back there? Drinks, give me more drinks. Yes, I have good ones. 100 per bottle. Want it? Sure. Good spirits. Probably should sleep for a night there. What do you got? Now let's buy something. Wait, I'll visit my home after I finish briefing King Albert. I have to draw the line as a knight. Whatever you say. Stardust is also known as the Wishing Stone. As the name implies, it's believed to fulfill the wish of the person who gets it. What's in here? Oh wait, that's the shop. Smells like spirits. And they're good ones. Oh, you're gonna give me spirits? Brother, you're generous. Well, I'll have it. Feel the warm glow through my whole body. $20 gold. How can we open this? It won't open. Get out of my way. Oh, hell yeah, I want to buy weapons. That's 200. is the castle. Oh, that's down. Oh, there's an armory. Okay, well, that opens that up. Free stuff. Spartan. You motherfucker. God damn it. Oh, Sir Lavitz, I knew it. Oh, Lavitz, welcome back. Everyone was worried about you. How do I get down there? Active ring. I am the head of the First Knighthood, Lavitz Salmbert. I am back from the field. Oh, Lavitz, I was feeling uneasy because I heard you were missing. Oh, please make yourself comfortable, everyone. Your Majesty, it's more than I deserve. Haha. It was true, His Majesty was so dismayed that he couldn't see to his affairs of state. Oh, Noish. Please don't tease me. Lavitz is a friend from my childhood, as well as a master of martial arts. Anyway, where have you been? After my first knighthood was wiped off, I was captured by Sandora and held against my will in Helena prison. What? In Helena? However, thanks to the acts of this young man, I managed to break out. Let me introduce these people to you. Dart and Shauna. Oops. I thank you for saving Lavitz. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. In gratitude for this, tell me what you need. Anything. I have a favor to ask. Is it possible to take care of Shauna in this castle? What? It seems Imperial Sandor attacked Sails to take Shauna away. So please, could you go after Shauna and... Oh, so they could go after Shauna anytime, and when I think of it, it is the reason you brought me here. Shauna, I can walk next to Dart. I've been working towards that. There's nothing we can do about the time that we were apart, but I want to be with you forever. Hey, Lavitz already said that he wants to be with me forever, so you know. Unfortunately, you cannot leave her here. Imperial Sandora obtained the force called the Dragon and went on the offensive. We are holding the battle line in Hawks. But if the dragon can fly at low altitudes and directly attack the castle, we cannot defend it even with our highest ramparts. There's no place safe in Serdoi. Besides, you do know how she feels about you, don't you? Shauna, it may be even more dangerous from now on. I don't mind as long as I can be with you, Dart. Well, I take back the request, but one more thing. I would like to ask a question. To Minister Noish. Noish? Ask me anything, son. My head is filled with all the legends and histories of the continent of Endius. I was on a journey to pursue the Black Monster. The Black Monster? The monster that attacked Neat 18 years ago. The only thing I know is that he deprived me of my parents and my hometown. God damn it. I want to hear everything. Please tell me about it. There's hardly any information left. Everything that was related to him was reduced to ashes. The only thing I know is the Black Monster is called the Devil that disobeyed the Great Existence, and is also known for devouring the God. Devouring the God? Yes, and surprisingly, it shows up in history beginning 11,000 years ago. 11,000 years ago is the time the Dragon campaign ended. You're exactly right, Your Majesty. Instead, I will tell you the story of the Dragon campaign.
As if they were gods, Winglies ruled over all living creatures and used them as slaves. The enslaved suffered a terrible domination and injustice. Their anger turned to a flame of fury. Then a gust of wind blew throughout the lands, spreading the flame to a blazing fire. The wind was Emperor Diaz. 7 incarnations of dragons served the Emperor. Their bravery inspired people to take up arms. Thus began the Dragon campaign. It was a harsh war. Both people and Winglies suffered countless injuries and fatalities. After a long period of suffering, it was the humans who acquired the future. The age of humans had begun.
Excuse me, sir, it's time for the war meeting. I see. Tell them we'll come soon. Alright, Shauna, this war will be a particularly harsh one for those with for those who no longer have a home to return to. The castle is very quiet now. It is the best place to think about your future. But this is our first time in a castle. Well, there is a place with a great view next to this room. Go enjoy yourself. The view from the castle, I see. Please excuse me. She is so hasty. Please excuse me too. From here we can see all of Basil. Might we even be able to see Sails? Sails is over the mountain. Besides, we can't see it anyway, because we are so far. I hope everyone is safe. I'm sure they are okay. Yes, they are. According to the brief by my aide, most of the people in the village are safe. Really? I am relieved to hear that. But it will take time to rebuild the village. Still good. I can meet everyone again. But we have bad news. Sandora is now readying itself to attack us. They are planning to use the dragon for the offense. The offensive on Hulks. A dragon? If they release the monster in battle, it'll be total genocide. Our role as the knighthood is to stop it. I'm heading to Hawks now. Maintaining the battle line will determine the future of Basil. I have lived only for myself. I believe it was something I had to complete by myself, even if I had to leave Shauna and the people of the village behind. But when I came back, look at this. I almost lost my hometown again. Lavitz, I'm going to Hawks with you. I don't want to see any more senseless bloodshed. What about the Black Monster? We have to end the war first. Once Stark makes up his mind, he will never change it. Of course I'm going too. I can't stand the war either. I can fight too. You guys, aww. Everything is determined and now we have to prepare. Then, let's go to Bale now. There are item shops, weapon shops, and my home. Please meet my mother. She will be happy because she hasn't had guests for a while. Didn't you just invite like 3 random people to your mom's house? Oops, shit. Anywhere else I want to go in here? I don't think so. Treasure chest. Hell yeah, 50 more gold. So why can't I find a new spear for Lavitz in his fucking hometown? Sorry, did that just say I can have 225 weapons? The babysitter has hot supplies upstairs. Please be quiet. The healing light is somewhat mysterious. I want to be well soon. The nurse over there is pretty strict. These are patients who need long-term treatment. No, I don't need to be healed yet. Oh, that was just a big circle. Oh, that's how I get in here. All that for fucking 20 gold? Jesus. Mom, I'm home. Oh, Lavitz. It's Lavitz. I was worried because I didn't hear from you for such a long time. Sandora's resistance was tougher than I thought, but don't worry, we defeated them. Your late father would be proud to hear that. Lavitz, what about Helena? Don't mention that to her. Sorry, I don't want her to be worried. I don't know what he's talking about. Well, fine. I'm already happy just having you home now. You brought a bride with you? My baby, my big baby. Mom, she's not... Oh, don't be shy. What's your name? Shauna? Shauna, my son, is a little awkward and stubborn, but he is very sweet-natured. He is not. He is right. She's Dart's sweetheart. But hey, when did I become Shauna's? It's true. I'm Dart's girlfriend. Oh, please excuse me. Take good care of Shauna. Well, I don't know what to say. But what's going on? Once my mother gets an idea in her head, that's the end. That's the only way we can manage her. Lavitz, please find somebody like her so I can hold my grandchildren in my arms. You aren't a child anymore. Yeah, I know. And you'll stay here today, honey? Well, I was commanded to defend books. So I have to leave as soon as... Oh, well, I understand. But you can at least have lunch, can't you, huh? It'll be ready soon, honey. I'll give you a hand. Oh, there's no need, but then again, maybe... My pleasure. Well, what can we do till lunch? I'm gonna explore your house and steal all your treasure chests. Aha, stuff. Hell yeah, stealing 20 gold from your mom. Everything's covered by dust. I'll do my best to make a delicious meal. Sean is working hard, and it's helpful. Ooh, stardust. Shall we help them? Can you cook? Of course, otherwise I couldn't travel alone for 5 years. And what kind of dishes can you make? I can grill a thick piece of meat. It's the best. That's it? Let's leave the cooking to Shauna and Mom. You think so? But Shauna was always a bad cook. Better than you. Show me around your house. This is the first time I've been in such a huge house. There's nothing interesting, but we can at least kill some time. Walk around wherever you'd like, and I'll tell you about it. This is my room. There's a cut in the pillar. Were you swinging a sword or something? No, I was measuring my height. Lavitz was a kid once? What do you mean? It was my parents' room, but it's been my mom's room since my father passed away in the war. This is the library. There's so many books on strategy. Are you interested in that, Dart? It's my weak point. What are you doing? Come here. I'll show you my treasure. Here is my treasure. Please take a look at it. I see it's a nice view of Lindell's castle from here. That is what I saw every day when I was young. I grew up thinking, I'll be an admired knight, just like my father, and I'll protect this country. Your dream came true. Yes, but the reality was much harder than I imagined back then. I feel all the more strongly how great my father was. To protect this country, I would tear the flesh from my body. It's the same passion you have towards Shauna. You just can't hold back. Because you know the importance of Shauna's life. You can risk your own. You were not a foolish daredevil when you ventured into Helena. Radio is covered in war clouds. War clouds now. You are the only one who can protect Shauna. You know that, don't you? Yeah. Dart, Lavitz, the food is ready. Well, the princess needs us. Princess? She's like a baby sister to me. As always, your meals are delicious, Mom. It's such a nice thing to hear. I'll be even happier if you settle down with a bride soon. Dart, Shauna, we need to buy some things before we leave. Let's go. Damn it. Oh, there's something up there. Healing breeze. Ooh. Bam! Hey, watch yourself. Are you blind or what? What do you mean? You're the one who bumped into me. Don't make up excuses. Behave like a man. Don't yell. It's true. Can you be quiet? A baby's crying. Oh, sorry. I was too loud. Oh, poor baby. She's scared, isn't she? Well, we gotta go, baby. There's no time to waste. What was that about? I don't know. Damn it.
Yes! Tell Go! Go! Volcano!
I don't need to launch the caverns. Oh, look at this guy.
Yes! Tell Go! Go! Volcano! Yes. Go. Volcano.
Boy, healing. Let's go to the HQ first. Kaiser of the 8th Knighthood must be waiting for us. Is this really a town? It looks like a fortress. The war changed it. It's true, nobody wanted it, but it couldn't be avoided. Let's focus on our defenses now. Angel's Prayer. It doesn't look like anything else for me. What's in here? You look like an important person to talk to. Kaiser, long time no see. Lavitz, welcome. I see your knighthood was... Yes, it was my mistake. But I won't let the dreams of my company end in death and be in vain. I will end the war and unify Serdio. I will. We cannot stop until we make our dreams come true. Yeah, now I brought you two powerful helpers, Dart and Shauna. Oh, you are a famous guy who rescued Lavitz. I am Kaiser, the head of the 8th Knighthood. Nice to meet you. Could you inform me how we stand now? We are still preparing for the raid of Sandors. What I'm concerned about is the information that they are using a dragon. It's better to fortify here and see how they move rather than attacking a dragon that we don't know about. Then it'll be up to how fast we can spot and approach the enemy. Great. Indeed, you are right. Dart, Lavitz, why don't you be the guards at night? Having Shauna too is not a good idea. Can you prepare the meals for the knights? Preparing meals? Okay, Dart, you're going to love it. You alright? I wonder how she will do. What? Lavitz's mother gave me nice compliments. But in the past... Fine, I'm not going to cook for Dart. I was just kidding. Quite a lot that way. Fighting deepens the relationship in many ways. Kaiser, why are you stirring things up even more? I thought I was trying to relax her. Now that settles the matter. I want Dart and the others to go look around Hawks. Night guards have to know the place. After you look around, come back to me. Stay with me, Lavitz. I want to go over the battle conditions with you. Now, shall we? Get along with each other. just walking on people's houses. Well, we have guests. My name is Dart. I am joining the defense of Hawks for a while. And both of you... When are you having your baby? What are you talking about? Yeah, we are... It's too early. Oh, you're visiting a famous midwife, so I thought you wanted to get some advice on having a baby. Anyway, come back anytime if you're going to have one. I was a midwife for King Albert, too. And you've been observing the countryside since before the war. Yes, it was 20 years ago. The former king, Carlo, passed away, and his younger brother, Dole, broke away. It seems he couldn't stand having His Majesty Albert, he was only 6 then, be the king. His Majesty Dole and His Majesty Carlo used to be very close. I wonder what made them change. We gotta go now. Well, work hard. When you need me, come back anytime. Need me, meaning need a midwife? Thank you. We are lucky, Dart. Don't mind me, just gonna hop back out this window. Treasure chest. Boop, 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 boop. Healing potion. This war is a trial from a god. Together we will endure through it. My pa is in the 7th fort. Did you see enough? I will take you to the guard position. Yep, we're good. We are fine now. We have just finished the strategic meeting. Now, I'll take you to your position. Cool. Glad I wasn't part of the fucking meeting. Glad I don't know what's going on. I want to ask both of you to guard the back gate. It's at the end of the stairs. I'm here to replace you. You can trust us. Yes, sir. If Sandora attacks, it will be a night raid. We cannot relax till morning. Rest while it's still light. It's strangely quiet tonight. If the dragon comes near, we can easily tell. There are those in the forest. Nocturnal owls are hooting. It's the proof that nobody is in the forest. So I'm gonna go grab something. Worrying about Sean. It's not that. Bring me back something. The owls. Knighthood, advanced. Fortify the gate. You take care of the casualties. Yes, sir. We'll counter them. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought we were going to attack individually. Too early. Fucking 20? Jesus. Ooh, healing potions. Shit. Is this the battle HQ for the front lines of Basil? What a weak setup. I will guard the top. Gotcha. Trust me to handle here. Apparently I have a lot of healing potions, so I'll do that. What guts you have coming alone like that? I'm here. I got those guys at the bottom. One or two doesn't make a difference. Big talkers are usually weak.
Go! Go! Volcano!
Holy shit.
Yes! Yes! Go! Go! Volcano!
God damn, dude.
Yes! Yes!
Too late. Alright, Lampfitz is gonna need a...
Yes! Go! Go! Volcano!
Lampfitz needs health.
Yes! Go! Go! Volcano!
Enough playtime. I'm taking off my gloves. Oh, God damn it. Can you nail the real me?
Yes! Yes! Go! Go!
Not that one.
Yes! Yes! Go! Go! Volcano!
Darn.
Yes! Go! Go! Volcano!
Making 3 heal again. Alright.
Yes! Go! Go! Volcano!
Healing breeze. is that giant? Key. Giganata? Levitz. I heard about it, but he is real. The one who fought so far. The ones who fought so far were no match for him. Well, he's still not a dragon. Go. Jesus Christ. Let's do that one. And then we'll do this one. Kongo needs no weapon. Oh. God damn.
Yes.
Shit. You're gonna finish it off. Alright, well, I was trying to read that, but... Oh.
Yes.
God damn. Okay, well, he's red now, so let's just... shoot him in the face. She's a dragoon. Wake up. Dragon of the Red-Eyed Dragon. Wow, and Earth is rose has its thorn. Huh. Power risk. Rod Typhoon. I'm intrigued. These are not humans. Dart, what happened to you? I don't know. I don't know what happened. The night of the dragon. The dragoon was born. Ugh. I'm surprised you didn't die. Giganato, don't die. Giganato will pay you back. Dart! Are you safe? What happened? Seeing Shauna's face makes me relieved. Sleazy. What are you to Dart? What did you do to him? I was only... Cut it out, both of you. I should be thanked, so why do I have to be yelled at? Ah. Have you come too? I'm glad you woke up. You are... Rose, nice to see you again. Do you know Dart? I told you, I just saved his life. Well, not only once. I want to hear it from Dart's own mouth. You explain, I don't understand. She saved my life. Thanks to Rose, I was able to make it to cells. Then, the person who saved you from the dragon was... Yep, it's her. Talk about being saved. I didn't get to thank you yet. I don't need any thanks. I wanted to do it. I see, but why are you here? It is too fishy to be a coincidence. I followed you because I was fascinated by the artifact that you own. The dragon spirit, the red-eyed dragon. This is... You deserve to rule dragons. This light shows you true evidence from the time the dragon spirits started to shine. You have to accept your fate as a dragoon, just like me. I didn't know there was such power concealed in my father's memento. You saved him because you knew it was... you knew it from the beginning. I didn't know it. It was a test to see if he could be a dragoon. If you couldn't, you would have been dead now. Why do you know so about such things? You know too much about things nobody cares to know. It's better than ignorance, isn't it? That's true. But yours is not mere knowledge. It's a story in a legend that has been lost. I heard about it from Minister Noish before. The people who led humans to victory in the Dragon campaign. They were the Dragoons. But was that the only reason you protected me? Just because I have a Dragoon spirit? Honestly, I was surprised myself, but now I know why. You guys look like a dear old friend. Like my dear old friends, they lived in the middle of a turbulent generation. Yet they were strong enough to grab their own fate. They knew the way to go, the things to do, the enemies to defeat, and the people to protect. I feel the same about you guys, so I couldn't help doing that. Now you understand me? Can I ask you one thing? What are you doing now? Everybody's gone. It's all in the past. I'm so sorry. I think I was wrong about you, Rose. It's okay. I'm used to being hated. Is the head of the knighthood, Sir Kaiser, here? The 7th fort is under strong attack by Sindors. What? The 7th fort in the marshland is under fierce attack from the dragon. Due to that, the 10th and the 13th knighthood are almost overwhelmed. Survivors are still responding. Where did it come from? From the forest over the volcano Vilude. It seems there is a nest for the dragon. Dragantos and dragons? It's not a fight between humans. If we don't defeat the dragons, we don't have a future. Summon the rest of the knights. We will assault the dragon's nest. The knighthood has the advantage of numbers, but they are only human. Humans cannot defeat a dragon. If it continues, Basil will be annihilated. We don't know until we try. You think a wasted death is honorable or something? But dragoons could defeat him. Dart, you should understand we have a different existence. We are beyond humans. That's right. Dragoons, which were said to have governed the dragons, can fight against the dragon. Maybe I can do it now. Maybe I can do it now. I felt the power of the dragon in me. I'll do it. I believe in this power. It makes me feel relieved. There's nobody left who can fight in the 8th knighthood. Dart, Rose, it seems you are the only people we can count on. Kaiser, yo, your wound is open. I'm alright. Dart, Rose, the kingdom of Basil is finished unless we defeat the dragon, so you can trust me. I will fight for you too. I'll go to ... It doesn't seem to be enough if it is only Dart and the others. Shauna, you should stay. No, I am going. I can help the other people too. The green-tusked dragon, Fenbrain, brings back the fear I felt before. The real fear has not even begun yet. Alright, I am going to take another short break.
Yes! Yes! Tell! Go! Go! Yes! Yes! Tell! Go! Go! Volcano! Yes! Yes! Tell! Go! Go! Volcano! Yes! Yes! Tell! Go! Go! Volcano! Yeah!
Whip smack, whip smack.
Yes, yes.
Whip smack, whip smack.
Yes, yes. Double flash, flash. Yes, yes. Double flash, flash. Yes, yes. Double flash, flash. Yes, yes. Double flash, flash.
Whip smack, whip smack.
Ooh, stuff. Acquired magic stone. Blocks enemies moved for 3 turns. What the fuck is that? Merman. Man, that really messes up your timing. Too early. Hey, little bean. Eek. What's wrong, Shauna? I'm fine. My foot got stuck in the mud, that's all. See? Oh no. Did you twist your ankle? It's nothing. You can't stand up, can you? Come on, I'll give you piggyback ride. But it's embarrassing. What are you talking about? I used to give you piggyback rides when you were little. Remember? Uh-huh, thanks. I'm such trouble, aren't I? I don't think so. I guess I should have stayed in Hawks. Are you serious? No, it's not, so... I guess I had a bit of a weak moment. You know what? I have more confidence now. I can fight to help everybody. I am not a drag on others, but I still cannot fight like Rose. Shauna, you have something only you can do. You don't need to pretend to be strong. Besides, you can rely on me more, like in the old days. Dart. Shauna, alright? I'm okay now. The pain is gone. Let's go, everybody. Too early again.
Yes! Yes! Double clash!
Whip smack, whip smack.
Yes! Yes! Double clash!
Oops. What's that? Is that an eruption from the volcano? No, it's not. That is Firebird. It's bad timing showing up now. We still have to deal with the dragon. Can we just let it go? It's up to him. He saw us. Run! It seems we lost him. Good, let's move on. What's up, Francis? God damn it.
Double flash.
Too late.
Double flash.
Hey, there's a person over there. Panic guard.
Whip smack, whip smack.
Spinning cane.
Whip smack, whip smack.
What is this feeling? It's calling to me. Shauna, where are you going? Oh, hi, bud. You're being called by this? I don't know. When I came here, I didn't hear the voice anymore. Is that alive? It looks like a stone statue. Don't go near it. I feel something's wrong. Listen to Shauna. This rage. I don't know about it. Okay, I'll explain it to you. You know about the dragon. You know about the dragon campaign, right? The Wingles were outnumbered, so they used this creature called Rearage as their trump card in the war. Just as humans use dragons Winglies used Visage. I thought the dragon campaign was over 11,000 years ago. How can it still be alive? I would say it's due to a hatred of humans, or a vendetta against dragoons. We've got to settle this. Or, let's run. I should have practiced that attacking. What a waste. Very strong, 50% single. All that only does 34. Jeez.
Whip smack, whip smack.
Double slash.
Whip smack, whip smack.
Double slash. Double slash.
The fuck was that? Whoa. It's dangerous here. Let's go back. Come on, Shauna. Are you alright? Rose, run! Ooh, burning rush. Hey, is anybody there? Did you hear something? Hey, help! Look over there. It's a man. Help me, my foot slipped and I fell. We got ya. Ooh, thanks, really. I don't think I would make it. It was really good. Yeah, thanks. I can't thank you enough, but please take this. No, don't. You can't accept such an expensive item. You have to. You folks saved my life. I'll feel bad if you folks don't take it. Take it. Once decided, it's hard to take it back. It's a man thing. Well, thank you. Sapphire pin? I am Dabas of Lohan. I was told I could find burning gem around here, so I came and look what happened to me. By the way, I am an antique dealer. If you happen to be in Lohan, why don't you drop by later? He is funny. And damage by magic MP is accumulated. Firebird! Trying to... We go to the exit? No, it's in flames. I guess we gotta fight. My friends.
Yes! Yes! Double slash!
Astral Ray. Whip smack, whip smack.
Yes! Yes! Double slash!
Spinning pain.
Whip smack, whip smack.
Double flash.
Shit. I meant to transform. Hit it too early.
Whip smack, whip smack.
Double flash.
Red-eyed stone. It was a hot fight. Hot wing. Ooh, reduce the damage by fire. Oh, brother. Folks are still here? My, folks, you look pretty tired. You want to buy something? I probably already told you I'm a trader. Bye, my guy. I think that is where I am going to call it for today. Let's go raid my buddy Code. He is currently playing a Pokemon Wilds. I will see everybody again on Tuesday for more Grim Dawn.